Okay. About. Classic. Okay, so it is literally just the 97 release with the script and its autosave. So this is purely 100% just exactly the same as when I played on stream last week. But it is properly translated instead of doing what they had back in 97. Hey Jay, how you doing? Okay. Has autosave. That's useful. Please bear the following in mind when playing the classic version. Certain in-game movies and sections of text appear as they did in the 97 version. Steam achievements are not supported. Controllers with X input support and keyboards can be used. Button prompts displayed throughout the game are based on controllers with X input support. Okay. So no Steam achievements. In-game movies. So this doesn't even use the cutscenes from War of the Lions. Quick help, move cursor, additional function. Move camera. Okay. Ooh, they've swapped it to confirm on A. Okay. That'll be a little bit of getting used to. Now let's look at the enhanced version. Enhanced version is based on the original. Again, that's... I don't get that. Like, how are you making the War of the Lions version the definitive version of the game? Like, why release this game? Why enhance this? Like, you're giving us the classic version. Let's see. Still in here, I think it's been the better part of an hour. So that is the War of the Lions script. That's so weird. I don't know how I feel about this already. Features full voice acting. So, I mean, there's voice acting, like full voice acting. I guess we'll have to see. Additions and adjustments to dialogue. And animated character portraits provide a more immersive way to experience the story. So, is it the War of the Lions adjustments? Or is it just like a brand new translation? This version also boasts high resolution graphics with an updated user interface along with improved controls and optimized game balance. Ooh, optimized game balance. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Tabs, main tabs, additional functions, cancel. Ooh, man. Well, I mean, the audio so far is good for me. Is it loud for you, Chair? I'm curious about the Japanese dub, but I will give the English a shot for stream. You know, I know this actually kicks up a little bit, so I'm actually going to go down to like 70, 65. That should be good. Okay. Alright, I guess we start game. I really don't know how to feel about this, like, already. Yeah, it seemed a little loud, so... I don't like... It doesn't show on screen, but like when I click out of the game, it flickers what's behind the game. And then when I click back in, it flickers what's behind the game again, so I don't like that, but whatever. Yep, read that already. Yep, let's start the enhanced version. I mean, if I want to play the classic, I just gotta play the fucking classic. That tale can now be told. I like the Zodiac loading on the bottom right. Zodiac Brave story. It's cold. Alright. Let's check screenshots right quick. Bruh. Freaky ass scarecrow. Alright. New game. Play modes. Okay. Let's see. So, difficulty. The story is the same no matter which mode you choose. Squires, easier battles. I don't know if I want to pick Tactician run off the bat. Because I'm curious what Knight is like and if it feels like the OG, but it says it's carefully balanced to allow you to experience the thrill of battle. I'll see what Knight feels like, and then if I feel it's too easy, I'll switch to Tactician. If it's too easy, I'll be really disappointed, though. We always go Ares. We always go Ares 7, actually. Ivalice calendar. Thrill of battle, man mode. Alright, here's Aslam, or whatever.
I am Arislam.
Arislam.
For the greater part of my life, I have been a student of Ivalice's middle age. You are familiar with the War of the Lions? No?
Yeah, the better version of this game,
it was
apparently.
A bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in two.
Let's see. Fully.
Here we first find mention of Delita Hiram, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. This is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land. But, as we well know, what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man.
Oh? Another?
Ramza Beowulf.
Oh.
The youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage.
I wonder why that would be.
However, according to the Jurai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero.
What?
The Church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the godly.
How dare he?
Which of these two accounts is to be believed?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's the one that the church was keeping
Join me
hidden.
now in my search to uncover the answer. The truth.
The truth. I like that. Do we not get to name Ramza? This is the War of the Lions opening cutscene. Tactics was the 97 version was a like old school CG. I skipped through it when I was streaming, but is this even War of the Lions? This may be new. I think it may be new. Hey, what's up, Silver? Alright, do we have Priest and Wizard, or do we have White Mage and Black Mage? It's probably going to be White Mage and Black Mage. Based on Final Fantasy Tactics 1997. It's been so long since I played War of the Lions, I don't know if this is... Well, there's Delita. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the War of the Lions cutscene. The one lone chemist. There's Ovelia praying. By the way, in case you guys missed it, they added four new optional items to 14.
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
They added Ovelia's outfit.
It is time.
Oh, even the text boxes are going to be voiced. Okay. So they added Ovelia's. They added Gafgarian, who you're about to see here in a second. So Ovelia's in the red and white in the front. Gafgarian you'll see in a second. They added Rams's outfit, but not the outfit you're about to see. They added his sort of default younger. I'll show you when it comes up. And then a song. Oh yeah, of course it's Cash Shop. You just
much longer, Agrius.
You just spent, you know, in my case, I got the deluxe edition, so $60. $60 on, you know, a remaster of a game from 1997. Why not turn around and spend 36, $54 for the 3 outfits, and then I forget how much the music was. Probably like 5, 10. Why not spend another $60 on Final Fantasy 14? Come on, guys, come on!
has already arrived.
Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Is he still called Simon?
Still in here, are ya? It's been the better part of an hour.
Okay, these are some voices.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess.
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. But you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry. We are in the employ of the Order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
Okay.
Govern your tongue.
Enough. Let us be on our way.
I was waiting to see if she would blink.
The Father watch over you, child.
And you, Elder.
Nope. Didn't even give him a name.
Milady, the enemy is upon us.
You got Tanner's men?
Elder Simon. Okay, I did.
We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramsar? You above getting paid to do a job?
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Right then. To battle.
Rams's voices. I'm not gonna be.
Deliver us, O Lord.
I'm not gonna be insulting. Rams's voice this time is a slightly better cast. That's what I'm gonna say.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
You there, wench. It is useless to resist. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
Even the randos. Damn. Okay.
A head on a sword. These swords of Goltana. Lack wits, one and all.
In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramsar, with me.
Proper name for lad. In the 97 version, he's called Rad.
Kill them all! Leave no man standing!
You would have us slaughter them? Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
I find dead men rout more easily.
My turn.
Wow. So, yeah, I don't get to name Ramsa. I guess that's fine, but no personalization there. The first battle, you can only control Ramsa. When Ramsa's turn comes, he may move once and perform one ability. If you select wait, he will take no further action and his turn will end. Combat timeline. On the left side of the screen is the combat timeline. Each unit will act. Oh wow, so they just straight up let you see the combat timeline at all points in time. Because in the 97 version, I don't have a lot of experience with War of the Lions, but I think they show something a little bit better in War of the Lions than the 97 version. 97 version, literally, you have to hover over characters to see when their next turn is. See the turn order. On the left side of the screen is the combat timeline. Each unit will act according to their place in timeline, indicated by a number. 1 is displayed for the unit whose turn it is to act. Hold LT and press up and down to scroll through the combat timeline and view information on each unit. Let's see, Stannis, Mithril Sword. Hey, I have Throw Stone. That'll be super helpful. Steel. Tailwind. Evasive stance. Yep. That's ninja. Is it? No, wait. That's calculator. Samurai Dragoon. I don't remember that sprite. Monk. White Mage, Black Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, Thief, Orator, I think. Fuck. Oracle, Orator. Fuck. Is it Geomancer? Dragoon. Samurai. Ooh, I know what this is. Fuck, why'd I forget what it's called? Well, is it? It may be ninja. That's calculator. That's mime. I think that may be ninja. I forget what that is. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, but. And yeah, this is all double 8 and 4 5s. That's mine for sure. Yeah, either that one I'm forgetting or that one I'm forgetting. Either way, that confirms there's no Onion Knight and no Dark Knight, which is sad. Yeah, I mean, sure. But the issue is that you have to, let's go back to that. View job, that's Samurai. You have to get Knight level 4. I think it's Dragoon 2. And you have to get to 5. I don't think it's, it may be Thief. Or Monk. I think it's Monk 5. Knight 4, Monk 5, and maybe Dragoon 2. I don't remember off the top of my head. I forgot to ban them. Oh, whatever. But yeah, once you do that for every single unit, then yeah, you could easily. When in battle, reposition the active unit, select move from the battle menu from the tile within its movement range. I can get close enough to an attack, so I'll attack. Abilities in battle from the ability. The attack command is the most basic form of defense. Its range varies according to the weapon. Abilities have many uses, such as attacking, healing, and providing support. Some consume MP or items. $42. Shit. 90% chance to do 42.
It's over. What?
It's over. What? Bard? I mentioned Mediator. It's called something else. I'm used to it being called something else.
Sorry, my friends.
I can pull it up. Wow, Judgment Blade doesn't do enough.
Nothing to fear.
No time to waste.
Squire, Chemist, Knight, White Mage, Black Mage, Archer, or Archer, Monk, Time Mage, Summoner, Thief, Oracle. I think it's Mystic and Orator in this version. Geomancer, Dragoon, Samurai, Ninja, Arithmetician, as Bard. Bard Dancer. Or what I thought was Ninja. The one that I was confused about was Ninja.
Leave it to me. You're dumb.
Hey, Lust. Yeah, no, we're fucking killing it right now.
Senses keen.
Gafgarian is one-shotting. Although we do have a bit of an issue with this guy just running away. 91. Let's see if I can hit. 90% chance to kill. Yep. I have you now! He wouldn't hit me from there. That was dumb. Should have looked to my right instead. Damn. Ivalice has like no HP comparatively. Throw stone. 70% to block it. No, he didn't.
Time to work.
Shadow Blade. The Fell Knight. Excuse me. And done. Nice.
No. Lady Ovelia.
Ophelia. Schmelia.
This way. Hurry up. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Bam!
I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
Or the father. Wow.
This cannot be.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself. Or God.
Delita. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
Alright. Time for the first real battle. In Pursuit of the Truth. Achievement
Records
unlocked.
of the hero Delita Hyrule first appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions.
That was weird.
The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors. Knights and sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain. Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods. This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility. Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland, too, saw its share. It was there that our tale began, a year earlier.
The meager.
Did you hear? Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
The Corpse Brigade again.
It is long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder? Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
I could hazard a guess.
Oh? Do tell.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Duke Larg? Why?
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri, too.
That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
All right, everybody, fall in! The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. And we will not be acting alone.
Fuck.
The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. Remember, you represent the Academy itself. Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel. It would seem the time to take up arms is already upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights, flees here to Garland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
Damn. Guest party member, Delita.
Let's be on our way.
Guest units. At certain points of the story, guest units will join Rams's party. These guest units will participate in battle, but they will act of their own accord and cannot be given any instruction. What? What? You may now navigate the world map to travel around Ivalice's position cursory with essence. What? While on the map, pressing X will display a list of locations. From there you can choose your next destination, view the types of stock sold at each settlement, and other information. This was never a separate thing. You always had to go through the first combat to get to the save menu. And also to be able to change jobs. But you can just do that? Here? No. I guess only... Very interesting. Okay. Home of the Royal Academy for the Magical Arts, famous for producing Elidibus, mage hero of the 50 Years' War. Garland. Place up to 5 units. I get to see the map. Positioning battle memories. You can now choose where to position your units for the start of the battle. Before combat begins, you must decide which units to place and where. For battles that are part of the story, Ramsey cannot be removed. In selecting your party, move the cursor to a unit and press Y to view its status screen. From here, you can change the unit's job. What? Hold RT to switch to tactical view, either when selecting battle members or during battle. Provides a clear view of ally enemies. Dude, you mean that I can just change his job right now? I can literally just... What?
This will do.
Okay. I'm fucking... Wow. Okay. Okay. So, job, select, learn abilities. He didn't learn. He had to start with throw stone. He doesn't have a potion or anything. Honestly, just grabbing potion and foundational learning. Okay. Easy achievements, I guess. Might as well make that easier. Okay, yeah, I'm... One and 12. This would be the better of the two, but let me check the women. Okay, so Rardell 24.5. Overall, Emery would be a better choice. Dude, why is he a chemist? Okay, that works. But, she has Phoenix down already. Rush. Throw stone. Literally just throw stone. And potion. Oh wait, potion and eye drops. I don't care.
My time to shine.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to. It's fine, I can still... Okay. Unit. Antidote would be better. Yeah, I want Emery.
Ready and able.
There we go. He already has Rush. It's not have evasive stance. Dodge, or block rather, that's what that is. Hydrops. Russian throw stone. Honestly, let's see what do you have. Russian throw stone. This one's gonna be a better bet. Okay. Yes, I want. Right down.
Ready and able.
Brian. Let's reposition Ramsay here. Guess he's just gonna rush in with Delita.
Of course.
Emery.
Wise choice.
Alright.
Forward.
Forward.
What have we here? Little moppets, is it?
Little
moppets, turn for the better. All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as fled. Make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind.
Damn. They really just went there with it. Let's make sure Edmund isn't a squealing.
Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the nail.
Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing.
Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
The dialogue. Alright, I don't have... Right, there we go. There's a speed... Really? Okay. Let's... Sweet, alright. We're good. We're gonna attack him. Expected outcome. Once you select an ability and a target, the expected outcome will be displayed. Use this to predict what effect your action might have before you make your decision. Yeah, I know. One. Okay. Cool. Alright, yep. Raising unit's job level. You can raise its job level by earning job XP in battle. Each job has its own level, and as the unit's different job levels increases, new jobs will become available for that unit to use.
I feel stronger.
So I got Archer and Knight now. I think we're gonna mark Edmund here. Additional Ramsay, you can also command allied units into battle, instruct them wisely to ensure you emerge victorious. We have Throw Stone. We're not, unfortunately. Oh, beautiful. Okay, sweet. Unfortunately, Allison didn't get to move first, so. And we can't hit Edmund with Throw Stone. Yeah, we'll go up here.
Where to?
I'm pretty sure that would hit Ramsay. Oh. Really? I feel like that's gonna hit Ramsay instead. Well, I mean, it's worth a shot. I guess the slight angle will help. Practical application. Use an action ability with a party member. Oh, okay. The Muppets are coming! The Muppets are coming!
I'll take care of this.
Alright, we're just gonna have her run just behind the leader. And give him a little bit of a potion. It's a bit of a waste, a little excess, but that may encourage him to stay forward on the battlefield. Baldric!
I'm ready.
Oh, he's gonna heal. Fucking Edmund. Damn, that's right. Well, I shouldn't. No, shit, that was a full heal.
Me then.
Oh, he's gonna back up.
No turning back.
Ooh, I can. Dude, I'm so tempted to just go in there and snipe that. Before he gets a turn. Yes, yes. Let's do it. Has higher chance. Please don't low roll. Motherfucker.
I've earned this.
Rydell, you didn't earn that. I guess Ramsay can follow him before Simon has a chance to do anything. I don't necessarily want to. Yeah, okay. Abilities attack.
This could be it.
Damn. She should be able to throw a stone at him. If I go in right now, I'm gonna have both of these attack Ramsay, who will not survive it. Francis can come behind. But we're looking at what? Probably 18 from Simon and at least 22 from Gawain. So 40. Damn. Simon won't attack. He'll fall back to heal. Oh, and I could just fucking kill him. Never mind.
Well, this is the end.
Move forward 2, but that will expose her back to Baldric. Let's do this. Throw stone.
Time to die!
Oh no, Pretty.
Let's go ahead and pop a potion.
I'm in your debt.
Nothing can stop me.
We will triumph.
I must go on.
He can follow her where. Oh, and that's.
Where to then?
Bro, that's just. Alright, we're good.
Ready.
What to do?
Baldric's got a fair amount of HP. So 8 to both. This is guaranteed, so let's not take the risk. Raising a unit's level. A unit can raise its level by earning XP in battle. When a unit gains a level, its attributes such as HP and MP will increase, the rate at which the various attributes grow depending on the unit's job at the time of gaining a level.
I did it.
I'm going to... That's going to be hella risky. If I don't... Yeah, I think... No. We'll give her a little bit of space.
My turn. You fight well.
I've got work to do.
I'm sorry.
Better than ever.
I'll not last much longer.
Me then.
Damn.
surprised at all. Right.
He has no way of hitting, so...
This should help.
I must go on.
Ready.
Come on.
Oh, I don't think we'll make it. Oh yeah, Delete is just gonna go killing. Yep, she's dead.
This cannot be.
Oh well, I tried to farm some crystals.
Why persist in such folly? Honest work would see them die old in bed. Yet they choose instead this early grave.
You naive little boy. Greatest contribution? The fuck does that mean?
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
What news of the war?
Barbeneth.
The Order has struck a great blow. Limbri is ours once more. 'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Seltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Father.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Where is that Ramsar? He should be here at your side.
Zalbag, Dystag, you are dear to me. But Ramsar is no less so. Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him.
What a nice way of saying, though he is my bastard, I think of him the same as you.
Lord Father!
You forget yourself, Ramsar.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Lord Father.
How long has it been? You've grown into a of your studies? You've been at the academy since spring, isn't it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I will not fail you, Father.
Walk no other, huh?
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy. He is low-born, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
As you say, Father.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
Yeah, show my trueborn sons. What it's like to be a Beowulf. You know, the older ones, the ones that are already knights. Yeah, no, it's fine. I shoved my phone off to the side. It's just a status update. We're good. We don't have to pause. With the main menu, pressing start while on the world map opens the main menu, which contains the following units. View party members and change their equipment, abilities, and so on. Inventory, check the items in your possession. Chronicle, learn about the world and story. First, try opening the main menu and visiting the unit screen where you may equip your party with weapons and armors and assign abilities. Set as favorite. Okay. That's useful. There's new stock, the outfitter. New groomers available. Okay, so main menu. Move the cursor and percentages. Cool. I'm going to register a couple favorites. Sweet. All right. Let's look. Yes, I know. You can also create combat sets, combination of units, job, equipment, and abilities. Okay, that's useful. Alright. White mage and black mage instead of priest and wizard. Good, good, good. It does reveal requirements. Even, oh, that's cool. That even shows you the requirements for the next jobs. So, if you know the job, I think calculator is white mage, black mage. I don't think, is it summoner and time mage, or is it DC, or is it one of the? I think it's summoner and Oracle. I'm not sure. Okay. So thief is archer 3. White Mage 3. Black Mage 3. Knight unlocks Monk. So Knight unlocks Monk. Archer unlocks Thief. White Mage unlocks Mystic, Oracle, whatever it's called. Black Mage unlocks Time Mage. Okay. We have 277 JP. That's great. I want to learn JP up. For categories of abilities, each with different purpose. Action abilities grouped by job command used for attacking and healing. Reaction abilities trigger automatically, such as when being attacked. Support abilities provide helpful effects that are always active. And movement abilities, special effects related to how a unit moves. You can freely assign one ability from each category to a unit. Okay, it would be great to have Throw Stone, but JP boost is incredibly important. So I'm going to grab that. See, if I'm not mistaken, Squire past 2 is only useful for Mimic. Yeah, it's only used for Mimic. So I could switch him to Knight. Knight is such a bad job, dude. I hate Knight. All it gets is the rend abilities. It does get parry and some equips, which can be beneficial, but fuck, I hate using Knight. I don't really have good equipment for it yet. I'll check the shop. And Archer, we really need a bow. So I hate to leave him on Squire unnecessarily. Well, we could get enough for Focus, which is a great ability to have. Throw Stone. Tailwind can be useful sometimes. Counter Tackle is a very early counter. I don't care about Equip Axes or Beastmaster. And movement +1 gets replaced later on, so it's sort of a waste. To next level is 12, so would having Ramza as a chemist next fight be... No, not for next story point. Okay, so let's move to the next unit. I think it's just going to be the same situation with all of my Squires. So Emery as well. I'm just going to set them on Squire. She didn't even level. 16. Okay. But he didn't level. I think Francis will switch to White Mage. See, this is really rough that she's the one who hit level 2 because she has this dumbass doesn't have Phoenix down and she does, so she's more useful with item. And I think I can only learn with 110. I think I can only learn one. No, I can learn two. I can learn 2 elements. Okay. Pick 2 elements. All right. You know what? Hold on. We can do a poll. Create a new poll. We'll do all right. We got a poll going. Choose your elements. We'll look at I think everyone else is going to be good for now. While the poll's going on, I'll check the outfitter. Each settlement on the world offers a range of amenities. You can visit the outfitter to buy or sell equipment and items. A tavern. Warriors Guild recruiting units. Choose names for parties. So the outfitter. Using castles at Ivalice, you'll find outfitters, establishments where weapons, armor, accessories, and consumable items can be bought and sold. The stock available differs according to the types of settlements, and new goods may be added as the story progresses.
Welcome. Take as long as you need, by all means.
Oh, I have a rod and an oak staff already. What the fuck? Alright, so we want, we'll buy 2 more Phoenix Stones. And then 17, I think. Potions.
Are you happy? Many thanks.
It's still an eye drop, still good.
May I help? I await you.
Ugh. I don't like.
Looking for all
Okay.
in a cell.
Oh, we do have a bow gun as well. Shit. Okay. And a shield, and a helm, and armor. Okay, so the game.
Will that be all?
For your unless you equip a unit with multiple pieces of gear before deciding to purchase them, you may also choose to keep the gear equipped upon
Who
purchase.
needs may I be of further assistance? Come back.
Okay. Where are we at? We still got some time on the poll. Okay. Let's go to Tavern. Taverns are prime locations for gathering information and listening to rumors. Pay one a visit and you might learn something to which few others are privy.
What'll it be? Rumors, eh?
The Corpse Brigade. Brigandry is on the rise across the land, and Galleon has by no means been spared. Wains are struck and pillaged, high-ranking officials taken at sword point. Most of the incidents of this past 6 months are believed to be the work of a company of felons and former sellswords known as the Corpse Brigade. It is also said the only good brigand is a dead brigand, and the Order of the North Sky would like naught more than to see the brigade made corpses for true, but as yet it is all the knighthood can do to keep the outlaws in check. Alright, let's see the results. Yep. Only 2 of you voted. But Blizzard Thunder. So we will do Blizzard Thunder for for her when we get back to that. The health of King Ondoria III has been a subject of concern since his collapse at the birthday celebration of Prince Orinus. The Board of Chamberlains has since announced that the king has regained consciousness and his fever has broken, but will yet require no less than 3 weeks of quietude and bed rest in order to recover. That sounds like, oh shit, we need to make an excuse and give us some time to figure out what the hell we're gonna do. Many speculate that it may be some months before the king resumes his official duties. However, Queen Luveria and her retainers have long been in charge of most affairs of state, and thus few problems are anticipated during the king's absence. The 50 Years' War. The half-century of conflict between Ivalice and Ordalia is today known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of the 50 Years' War can be traced to the death of Ordalia's King Devon III and his failure to name a successor. His cousin, Voroy VI, was next in line for the throne. However, King Dinamda II of Ivalice, the uncle of Devon III, proclaimed himself the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. However, this is merely a pretense to justify the invasion of the neighborhood Ordalian province of Zelmonia, formerly an independent state. It had been annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. Ivalice had since been aiding the province in an effort to weaken Ordalia, though increasingly severe oppression and political purges enacted by the Ordalians stifled Zelmonia's bid to regain independence. Tired of Ordalian rule, the Zelmonian leadership and nobility secretly petitioned Ivalice to take a more direct hand in their liberation. After a victory in Zelmonia, the Ivalician armies marched on the Ordalian capital of Vura. As fate would have it, Dinamda II succumbed to fatal illness on the road. The momentary confusion amongst Ivalice's troops gave Ordalia the opportunity it needed to regroup, and Voroy VI succeeded in pushing the Ivalicians back as far as Zelmonia. The resulting impasse would not be broken until the Romandan army invasion 2 years hence. Romonda, a powerful military state lying across the Rana Strait, marched on Ivalice at the behest of Roy VI, a blood relation of the Romandan nobility. However, the second successor, Dinamda IV, was a fearless warrior, personally leading his men into battle against the combined might of Romonda and Ordalia. This, along with an outbreak of the Black Death in Romonda, forced the Romandan army to withdraw after only 3 years. Two military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict are the Order of the Northern Sky, led by the young Barbaneth Baelv, who would later claim the title of Knight Gallant, and that of the Southern Sky, led by Sidolphus Orlando, known as the Thunder God. Thunder God said, baby, let's go! After countless victories at home, these two orders had been poised to advance into Ordalia. However, the protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasant uprisings and revolts throughout Ivalice and Ordalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens, resulting in another stalemate. It was Dinamda IV's sudden death by malady that broke the stalemate, although some claim that he was murdered. His successor, Ondoria III, was ill-suited to the throne and left the governing of Ivalice to his queen and retainers. Without Dinamda IV's leadership, the armies of Ivalice had little prayer of preventing Voroy VI's successor, Prince Leonard, from defeating the troops stationed in Zelmonia and advancing into Ivalice proper. Despite the valiant efforts of the northern and southern orders, Ivalice failed to repel Prince Leonard's invasion of Zeltenia. Ivalice's leaders soon began looking for a peaceful alternative. In the end, both states agreed that prolonging the war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed allowing each nation to return to addressing domestic strife. An equal peace in name, it was in reality a defeat for Ivalice. The economy of Ivalice was brought to the very brink of ruin as it struggled to pay reparations to its former enemies and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war efforts. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay, and entire orders of knights were summarily discharged from service. The swelling ranks of the unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and the nobility.
Need anything else?
I mean, Sid's sort of had some relationship to, like, the sky and thunder, electricity type things for a while, so I mean, it makes sense. The Warriors Guild. Each city and castle is home to a chapter of the Warriors Guild where you can recruit new units for your party. Furthermore, with the exception of certain units, allies and friendly creatures can be renamed. Okay. Who wants to name a character? We got 4 characters we can name. It says I've got 4 viewers. I don't know if I have 4, but for the at the very least, Cherry, Silver, and Les, y'all can name characters. The first person to pick the character gets to name it. There's Ardell, Emery, Brian, and Francis.
Let me know if you need a Wells. Whose name would you like to change?
Okay. What do you want the name to be? Wait. Emery. Okay, you want to name Emery. Okay. You know, oh wow. Okay. Let me guess. She got a hit hard. Okay. You know, gorilla. You mean gorilla? There's a gorilla on the loose. Nisha would get that one. All right.
Very well. I dare say I'll hear the bard singing this name ere long.
Hey. All right.
Whose name would you like to change?
Lust, Silver. We got Francis, Brian, and Rydell. Okay, so I feel like Les knows the reference then. Gorilla of the woods. There's a gorilla in the woods? You'll do Francis? Alright. They're currently chemists, but I'm gonna make them black mage. They're the one who's getting blizzard and light and thunder. They'll be going magic-y. Sure. I'm giving Silver another couple minutes to chime in before I just default it. I'm gonna name one of the males Anselm. If he doesn't chime in. Genocide Jill. I don't know if there's enough characters. Maybe. You're right. There is. Okay. It fits. So. Nah, you're good, Sylvie.
They say a name is the essence of one's character.
What a name, dude. Alright, Rydell or Brian, Sylvie? Who you naming? Oh, both of these are Aries. What the fuck? I've not played Danganronpa. The sandwich. Oh. Yeah, okay. A Jill sandwich, yeah. Okay. We're thinking of the same Jill, I just forgot the reference. Brian or Rydell, Sylvie?
You have another task from your patron.
While you think about it, I'm gonna go change Genocide Jill.
Fine.
I'm gonna make her Black Mage.
No stopping me now.
Thunder, Blizzard.
All right then.
Welcome to the Warriors, certainly.
Alright, I'm defaulting. We're naming Brian.
Very well.
Yeah, I can do it
Say I'll
later.
hear the bard sing
If you want to name another character, we can do it later. But I'm gonna do this one for now.
Let me know if you need all else. Yeah, when you next.
Alright. Outfitter. We're good. We don't need anything from the outfitter, so we can go ahead and save. Options.
Making preparations.
There we go. Option screen. Yep, I want to save. Now the real question is going to be bonus items. I do have bonus items. I am not sure if I want to use them. I mean, I at least want the equipments for Ramza. I'm assuming I get this every save file. It's 10 bottles of ether and high potion and 10 phoenix downs, which is kind of a lot. The mithril knife I already have one of, but I don't know about these academy things. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and... As an in-game bonus, you're now able to change the color of Ramses' equipment. To do this, go to the unit screen in the main menu and view Ramses' status, then press X to change the color of his equipment. Okay. Chronicles provides a wealth of knowledge that allows you to deepen your understanding of the world and the story. Oh wow, okay. Here you can view all of your equipment and consumable items. So it's 2 more damage. And it raises speed. Ooh. See, I don't necessarily like that. This gives 20 HP. That's a little... I don't want to use that. Not right now, at least. Maybe a little bit later. Man, 20 HP and Grant's shell is kind of... Whoa! Okay, so this is JP up, which I already have. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't think I'm going to use the academy stuff though. Maybe this equipment color.
All right then. Interesting. This will do. Interesting.
We'll go with black for now.
All right then. This will do.
All right. Yeah, I mean, all this stuff, it's kind of ass, actually. Okay. Yeah, travel here. Now we run into one of the more annoying issues. We're gonna have a limit of 4 units. So I have to start juggling some of the units. I'm going to use all of the named units.
Of course.
So, Hinako. Genocide Jill. And then we'll do Angel. I'm not a fan of him taking up space like that.
Forward.
I'm not risking him fucking dying again and
Looks
killing
like this
Merlin.
one's still alive. What do we do with him?
What do you think we do with him?
Right then. Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
Blast! One of the Order's patrols.
The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
Our first duty is to defeat the brigade. The enemy stands before us. Attack!
You would stand by and watch as they kill an innocent.
I hadn't planned on giving them the chance.
I would have saved him myself had it come to it. Ready.
Reinforcements. And none too soon.
Alright, shut the fuck up. You'll occasionally be joined in battle by special units who act of their own accord and cannot be given instruction. As the main story progresses, these special units may join your party for time as guests. Furthermore, depending on the condition of a victory, allowing a special unit to be KO'd may result in a game over. Because, you know, you have a choice when the dipshit just stands there and runs in. Or doesn't retreat.
Just getting
Danielle!
only one thing for it.
Leopold. Rainer. Laurentius.
It's time.
And they're all ganging up on him. By selecting auto battle from the main menu, you can instruct the unit to fight automatically. With the auto battle, you can issue general instructions for how you want the unit to behave. Attack enemy, protect ally, heal allies, get to safety. If you wish to disable auto battle, you select the desired unit while viewing the battlefield or while the battle is paused and press RB. Okay, so... I don't have throw stone. what I have to keep in mind. She does, but he's out of range.
I'm up against it.
RF is a fucking idiot.
Leave it to me. I shall win glory.
Why didn't you throw stone and then run away, dipshit?
You got me.
That way, you know, I don't know, you move more than one square. I have not had a chance to get in range to help his dumbass.
Now I'll show you.
And he's dead. I don't know. The game is choosing to let him live. He would have died if that enemy chose to attack instead. That would have been game over.
Where to?
Better than ever.
Genocide Jill. I don't want to damage Ram, so unfortunately that would have been a good opportunity. Does it say how many turns? Cast speed 25. Okay, it shows it. So what was it? Shit. There we go. I think, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, I don't see anything specifically about elemental. So it's just blizzard. Magics and aim. From the moment they are used, magics and certain abilities such as aim can take a little time before they will trigger. The length of time differs according to the ability, but as a general rule, the greater an ability's impact, the longer it will take to trigger. I see that. Let's throw a potion at this dipshit.
Fear not. Thoughtful of you. Stronger than ever.
Nice, okay. Ooh, yikers. Should be fine.
Let's go. Never felt better.
You could probably one-shot the other one.
Just try and stop me.
Come on, Argath. God, you're so fucking dumb. Thief is gonna be in my face. Damn. He's gonna come up next to me too. Yep. I'm surrounded.
Yeah, at this rate, I must press on.
Really? Fuck it.
Is this it?
Okay.
Here I go.
Abilities with an area of effect. Many magics and abilities offer one area rather than a single unit. When using such actions, you may be asked to target either a unit or the tile below it. Abilities, if you choose to target a unit, the ability will trigger with that unit at the center of the effect, even should the unit move. If you choose to target a tile, the ability will trigger with that tile at the center of the area of effect. If there are no units within the area of effect when the ability triggers, nothing will happen. Regardless of the target chosen, if an allied unit is within the area of effect, it too will be targeted by the ability. Take care when using offensive abilities or those that inflict status ailments. Yeah, I know. Ooh, I don't think I can hit him with a potion because they're surrounding him. It's okay because I get to move. Ah, I can. Sweet. Thread the needle.
Ready. My turn.
I would love to farm some crystals, but when you have fucking guests in the party, it just doesn't ever happen. So...
Are you kidding?
yeah, Genocide Jill is a good choice.
Victory is mine.
Throw stone. Yeah, you stupid motherfucker.
It's over.
There we go. We did it.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
The Marquis? The Marquis Elmdor de Limbry was here.
The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude?
And to whom?
We are Knights Apprentice from the Academy at Garrelin. We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
Victory is yours. Genocide Jill. Let's go.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limbry's household.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
The Marquis is held captive.
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please. I beg you.
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive, save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case. If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that, too.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros. Are we agreed?
Agreed. We'll start there.
Can I just
Lead the way.
fucking assassinate him? I mean, leave him behind. Alright. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Interesting. We're doing it, though. So this isn't story related. I guess I'll just be quick about it. Place up to 5 units. That's going to include Ramza.
I'm ready.
Oh, we can bring Rydell along this time. Okay, sweet.
Fan calls.
Here I go.
Reposition.
I will do my utmost.
We're gonna put Hinako up on the route.
Forward.
Forward. Bang, 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 bang. Peleus. Chocobos have a lot of moves, so they're just going to immediately come peck. Chocobeak. But that's a big mistake on that Chocobo's part. Although I think it can fly, I'll be able to fly over. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... That's that counter. That'll be fine. Counter's not guaranteed. So when you use attack, the target will sometimes retaliate with a counterattack. If there's a chance this will occur, counter or similar will be displayed alongside the expected outcome. That sucks, but it's fine. This will suck even more. Damn. Nope. And Hinako is going to come murder the Chocobo. How do you feel about Hinako murdering birds, Chair? Oh, well, it may miss. It did not. Sylvanus, the goblin. Sinope, the goblin. Just another day in the office. And Chocobeak, of course, on Jill. Chocobos have crazy movement, dude. It's kind of fucked up. 34, I think it's what he said, yeah. Yep, so don't be in that square. Blizzard. Bam.
I even amazed myself.
Jill leveled up. That won't count. I'll die.
I must keep moving forward. Come on.
Alright, Dell. We can't hit anything with Thorstone yet.
We will triumph.
Item, potion. Hinako. Yeah, I'm enjoying the voice lines.
It's up to me.
Definitely feels more alive. They have counter as well, so yeah. I need to be careful.
I'll take care of this.
Rydell's gonna get hit a little hard. Okay, you're gonna be able to move, so.
Now.
It is beneficial to do this.
How do you fare?
Seems a little wasteful, but he's gonna get hit twice. Likely.
Where to?
I don't want to move here because she'll get hit. This gets her. There we go. Damn, evaded.
My turn.
Okay, sweet. worth it. Although he's probably... No, okay. We're good, we're good. Blizzard goes off. Should kill this goblin. Oh, 80 damage. Yeah. Damn. Alright. Rydell. Alright. We want to rush. And back up. Okay. They're super weak to Blizzard.
My thanks. Right.
Damn, he's getting all the counters off.
The fruit of my labors.
And bam. 119 damage. Damn. Alright. 1200 gil should cover the potions that I wasted, quote unquote. Let's save. Oops, no. Okay.
Yes.
Job. He got chemist JP somehow. When did his chemist go up? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Hinako still needs 60 more JP. Rydell, I don't know what I want to do with Rydell, but I guess 101 JP for Rydell. Okay. I don't think I need chemist for anything else other than mimic. Okay, I just need it for mimic, and there's no other items I really want. Okay, let's see. Auto potion, throw item, safeguard. I guess safeguard could be potentially useful. I don't care enough about treasure hunter. Okay, here's the real question. We don't. It's 200. So, for sure. Learn ability, Phoenix down, confirm. We're going to do fire, thunder. You can learn all of them, but I'll leave him like that so that we can get ready for a tier 2 one soon. Why does Thundar only cost 10? $20. That's weird. We're gonna learn Cure. And then leave it at that. And change job.
I can hardly wait.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of a couple of those things. I don't, you know, am I swapping anybody else? Yes. No, not yet. Get the JP up first. I may. The aptitude feels sort of cheaty. I'll leave it on him though. But we're going back to clothing and leather cap. Okay. Yes, we're good here. Hinako and Rydell, I'm going to leave on Squire. It doesn't. I'm assuming it's the same as wow, I didn't even have JP boost on. I'm an idiot. I'm imagining it's the same as JP boost. Ring of Aptitude, let's see. Let's look it up. People are saying it is essentially the same as JP boost, so I imagine it's the same value. Which is... does it say how much? Don't... Yes, please, wiki. Don't give me random other websites, give me the wiki. It usually has the fucking math on it. Final Fantasy Tactics, please. Not any of the numbered ones. Not a crew JP. It is 50%. Follow up with her later about that. So yeah, likely same 50% increase of JP and job EXP. It does not stack though, so I can't put like JP boost on and this. So, or like I can. Well, it says does not multiply. Does not multiply with other traits. It may stack still then. I don't know. It may stack, it may just not multiply, so it may not be a multiplicative, it may just be additive. Regardless, that we want that. We're gonna leave him.
What is it?
No, I don't think so. I think it's time to swap him because equipment or he's got 160 JP already. I could stick around and learn. I could pop throw stone on him and then hang on to learn focus. Don't. Counter tackle is sort of meh because it's just a rush. It's extra damage if you're attacked, but it's really low damage. I don't care enough about axes. I won't be using many, if at all, beasts or creatures. And there's way better things than evasive stance. Movement +1 gets replaced later on with others, and he has battle boots. So, no. The only other thing is his exclusive trait, or his exclusive actions, like Focus, Tailwind. I don't know if Tailwind's exclusive. But Focus and this one, which he doesn't learn until the next chapter. Or a later chapter. I don't remember which chapter it unlocks. It's the thing that increases Brave, if I'm not mistaken. Bravery. Increase one's own physical attack power for the duration amount. Focus can be pretty useful, but you have to have metal on. Which is generally fine. We'll do Throwstone and we'll leave it. It needs 230 more, and then we can swap off of Squire. Because I'm not ready to make him a knight. Okay. Man, he already has Phoenix down on this, so he is just treasure hunt, auto potion maybe. Yeah. Okay. We're good with him. We're good with him. We're good with her. Yep. Okay, we're good to go. We will do.
Making preparations.
Save. And then this is just cutscenes, there's no battle, but I may hit a battle on the way back.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza.
I'm gonna sit on auto
They
proceed.
sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
I am glad.
Oh? You would not seem it.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbre's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you in mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbarg to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf, lend me 100 men.
100 men.
Hunt the Horsens down.
Hunt those Horsens down.
Please, my lord, grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You are not a man of Gallium. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
But, my lord...
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Arga, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted.
Hold on. Does it look super faded for you guys?
The two of you will remain here at Igros and serve among the castle guard.
Hold on, stop. Does it? Why does it look so faded? Is it HDR maybe? I'm just gonna reboot it after this and see if I can fix it then. Or see if I can turn it off.
Danger is not like to visit these walls.
I think it's making an adjustment so that it looks right with HDR enabled. But my stream is outputting
My own
SDR.
house was once respected as highly as House Bale, you know?
Oh yeah?
At least until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving his own hide, he divulged intelligence about our forces. Positions, numbers, supply routes, whatever it took, he rendered up to the enemy. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. And his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course. But he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us. Our reputation ruined. I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
Delita! Delita!
Tidra! Alma! Zalbog!
Ramza, you've come home.
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbog?
I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delita, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite fear she might burst.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
And are you? Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
What?
Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. They fancy themselves righteous, and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Indeed, when they took hostages in the past, they demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of honor?
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for it. However, there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to be?
In Dorta, a merchant city east of Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Forgive us, Tidra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I will.
Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone. Let's be on our way.
Teacher puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words.
What do you mean?
She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Teacher will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Unless you forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me. But please, don't lose sight of yourself, Ramsar. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
Kerchow. Okay. So, new stock available at the outfitters. Let's check the outfitter.
Looking for all inputs by all means.
We have longsword, right? Dipshit has one of those.
May I help with all talk catch your eye?
If I'm not mistaken, Squires can equip it. Squires can equip that too. I don't know why they haven't. Oh, it's the same. That's why. Okay. So, would be beneficial. I'm gonna pick up one more bowgun, 2 more longswords, another shield, a bronze helm, dress, another pair of battle boots would be great. All right. So, check the tavern. We're good there.
Yes?
We're going to... Can I...
Making preparations.
Yes?
I can... Fuck off. You suck.
Need something?
What do you want?
Making preparations. Need something?
Longsword, okay. Longsword. We're gonna give Hinako the battle boots. And Genocide Jill gets a pair of battle boots too. Okay. Bring it back here. Give this dipshit a bronze sword.
Making preparations.
Ooh, good point. It is break time. That's past break time. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Actually, I'll stand while I do this. And then I'll take a small break. Oh, thank you, Silver. All right. Lower the arms of my chair so it can go in a little bit. I want to hold on to his JP for now. I think this dipshit has throw style already. He can learn Rin Helm and Rin Armor.
Making preparations.
Okay, so I don't want to do anything with them.
Yes?
We have already... Yep. We've done what we want to with these. It's just equipment. Good on equipment. Good on equipment. Good, good, good. Alright, so we are good to go. I'm going to... Damn it. I hate... I'm in the... I keep wanting to use LBRB to move, but it's LT, RT. Okay, so let's see if we can make it to Garland without a fight. Okay, we did. Outfitter should be the same. Yep. Yep. Ooh, plumed hat. Actually, yeah. Let's do...
Are you happy? Thank you for your... Are you happy? Anything?
Actually, no. We need,
Are you happy? Thank you.
That's a lot spent, but...
Are you happy?
It'll help.
Anything?
It'll help.
May I
It's worth it.
practice?
Yes?
Alright, equipment. For sure. They get upgrades. EMP will help. Upgrading Hinakan's clothing will help. Wait, no. Because... Rydell's not going to be able to fit in because we've got dipshit with us. Okay. As if I haven't saved enough yet. Let's save again. And we'll take a small break. I don't remember if my BRB screen has audio on it. It does, but it's not playing. You know what? Is that too loud? Let me know if that's too loud. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Into the Siege Weald, an ancient forest surrounded on all sides by mountains that is said to have once been home to the now extinct Mughals. Some stars protrude from this plain like the fangs of a great beast. This will have 2 bombs, a black goblin, and 2 or 3 regular goblins, I think. Oh, it doesn't show for the story ones. Okay. Let's put Pinocchio here. Put Genocide Joe.
Leave it to me.
And add some.
It's time.
Not only did I have a break and stand up and walk around a bit, I got water. Oh yeah, there's a.
That we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Here's a panther as well.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in castle garrets.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Jape. Yes.
Enough talk. They come.
It's 2 goblins, a black goblin. Or is it 1 goblin?
Leave it to me.
No, it's 2 goblins. 2 bombs and a panther. Yep.
Right.
So, you battlefield. Nope. Bombs don't have a lot of HP. I feel like these things. Well, this black goblin definitely does not have a lot of HP. Red panther goblin. I feel like this is easier. I kind of hoped that Knight was original difficulty, but so far it's feeling a little easier. I'll advance. We'll attack. We need to move up to. Fortunately, Argath's kind of where I would want to move. Well. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was dumb of me. Oh, I thought it was on move. Wow. Okay. You know what? Kind of deserves it. Just saying. You know, nothing really lost there. Yeah, he kind of deserves it. So, although we'll move here. Here I go. Fuck. Oh, yeah. He is lucky it was only a stone. Oh, man. Everybody's gonna move before she finishes her cast. Which means I don't want to What I can do is I can guess. And I may just waste this entire cast, but they're gonna want to try and get close to Argath.
Let me see.
So oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't finish equipping it, so okay, they avoided it. They were smart. Oh well, fuck. Damn. Ah, aha. Damn it. It's kind of ass, but we'll get this bomb killed. As into whoa. That was an achievement, apparently. Basically anticipating a move. Sweet. Setting up. Not for the goblin? What the fuck? You fucking idiot. Okay, sure. Alright, we're going to cure.
I needed that. I've earned this. My turn.
All right. Doesn't have counter? Okay.
I've got work to do.
Not go out here being an assassin. Alright. Go hit and not go in the fuck. I should have. They are playing smart. They're not being stupid. so I should have expected. But I killed the panther anyways. I should have faced Tanako to the right of where she's facing now. Oh, antidote. Thanks. Nice. Yep, you called it. Genocide Joe.
I see you.
Out here genociding everything.
It's time.
Yeah, evade. Ooh, hello. Okay, really does not like Blizzard. Not with Rams are there, unfortunately. So we will have to do. Let's try here.
My thanks.
Much better.
Stronger than ever.
Nope. Ran up to Argath. Okay. All right. We are going to
We will triumph. The killing blow. My turn.
Better than ever.
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
All right. Let me be less of a dumbass. And not handicap Silver for no reason.
Yes?
Yeah. Well, I mean, black mages kind of do that really early on. Yeah, to be fair, she is technically earning them. We just need another 28 for a raise. And then I will feel comfortable. I need Jill to get it as well. Very least. Oh, okay, sweet. So we have gotten what we wanted with Hinako. Now, Hinako gets to change jobs. And I think I will hold off. Change jobs. I'll hold off on teaching her anything. Yeah, I wanted to give her spiked boots, so that works. Well, I don't know. What's her move? Her move is only 3. Yeah, her move is only 3. I'd prefer her to have 4 move. Fundaments. JP boost. Escutcheon's fine. We'll hold off on teaching her anything aim related. Because I think just jumping to something like aim 4 or 5 would be better. Okay. The gorilla is gonna be an archer. Alright, Rydell hasn't learned enough of anything yet. Because we don't get to put him in as many fights. But we have not enough yet for focus. Yeah, and that's really the main thing I want is focus. So we'll get focus and then we'll end up swapping him tonight probably. So if I'm not mistaken, it's Knight level 3. Yeah, for Monk. Okay. So yes. Nothing's changed. Yes.
Please.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah?
It might be a good idea at some point to pop her back on to Squire for a fight. Yeah. Not just yet. So... save. I'm not saying gorilla, I'm saying gorilla. Oh shit.
I can do this.
Wise choice. I will do my utmost.
Alright, this is gonna be where we see.
I said, I know naught of it.
Okay, it's auto commences it. I'm not saying gorilla, I'm saying gorilla. Oh god. For those of you who saw, this is a rough fight, so we'll see.
Speak false to me. I know what you've done.
We'll see how
Where is
bad this is.
I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me.
This should be a tight fight. If it's not tight, then this difficulty is easier than the base game.
Where are they?
In the desert. We're in the desert.
Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It seems we did well to come here. Have I not seen that man before? You know him, don't you? I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end. You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
I mean,
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraf.
I love the base game. I'm disappointed that it's based out. So here's the thing. It says that it's based off of the 1997 version and not War of the Lions. War of the Lions didn't just add Dark Knight and multiplayer. It added, obviously, Onion Knight, which is not in this one. But it also added 2 additional secret party members that it's going to be really disappointing that they're not in here. If they're not in here, there's literally no reason. They easily could have added them into this. If they didn't put in the effort to bring Dark Knight into it and have it make sense, same with Onion Knight, they didn't, put in the effort to add in the quest lines from War of the Lions that add the 2 members. One of them, I'll just go ahead and spoil it. One of them is Balthier, and having Balthier as a party member is really cool. And if he's not in this, I'm super disappointed. So honestly, I'll be disappointed if they didn't put in that effort and just remastered the 1997 version. Yeah, from 12, because 12 wasn't out yet, but it was when War of the Lions came out. So, like, I get that they're basing it off of the 97 version, but they still could have added those things. I understand not adding multiplayer, that's a whole big thing. I understand if you don't want to add Dark Knights, even, because Dark Knight's primary weapons were obtained through the multiplayer. So, but I really like the animations for the character portraits here. Oh shit! I said I was gonna try and fix the dullness. Let me do that right quick. That's weird. I'm going to like full on probably kill this. We'll see. Because HDR is not an option. Let's see, HDR.
He commanded the dead men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
Oh, wait, that fixes it. Okay, that fixed it. I can change the color space on, yeah, I think that's a match now. Yeah, okay, the colors are fixed now. Sorry about that. So the character portraits, the animation there, every single line, like every single bit of dialogue is voiced in this. And with War of the Lions, is only the cutscenes, if I remember correctly. Or like certain, I don't think everything was voiced. It's been a while though. So there's already like some really good additions here that, I'll be honest too, I tried to be a little bit nicer earlier. Rams's voice actor in War of the Lions, whether it's, you know, intentional or not, he sounds like a boy. He sounds like a very naive boy, which, you know what, kind of fits the character, but man, it was just kind of grating. So like I said, better voice cast. So there are parts about this that I prefer, and I don't know yet if those specific things aren't in here. I will say I'm a little worried that night difficulty, which is the normal difficulty, which should be, in my opinion, comparable to the 1997 version, I'm a little worried that it's easier, and that Tactician may not be harder than the default game. Because, I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics Hard Mode is a mod that exists and people play a shitload of. And honestly, this is... How do I say this? Right now, I'm not necessarily certain I feel like this was $50 worth of a remaster. So, if it came down to it, if you had the $50 and you like what you're seeing, go for it. If not, just emulate War of the Lands. Alright, he commanded the dead men during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Aye, the commander of the Corpse Brigade. Ready.
There we go.
Victory is mine.
Also, it's hard to suggest the base game at this point, 97, because the translation is so bad. Unfortunately, it's just really awful translation. Alright, I'm gonna get our first damage here. Big hit on Ansel, but we've got more HP than we did last time, so... I feel like Gaston and Little Jean don't have enough HP. I feel like they have too little HP. We'll see though. They're still very terrifying enemies. No. Remaster translation is good. It's the 1997 PlayStation 1 translation. They're using the War of the Lands translation in this. There's just a lot of it's old school, very bad English to Japanese to English translation. Argath is called Algus. You know, there are a couple other things, but like it just does a real disservice to the game and the story. I could get right in his face right now, but that would be really bad. I'm gonna move here. I don't have anything else to do, so... Let's hop up here. Can't reach anybody here. Alright.
I'll take care of this.
1, 2, 3, 4. Essentially a 5-cell range. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So anything here, here, here can technically be hit. We don't want to move into those squares then. I don't know how I feel about that. Silent Hill 1's already been sort of remade. You know, here's the thing. Silent Hill 1, a lot of it was scary because of the camera angles that you could not adjust. So, I really don't know how to feel about that. We'll toss a potion and we'll... I'd like to say that this is a safe spot from that archer, but I know better. Yeah, I don't think Silent Hill hits the same with modern day camera. And it's next turn, so we'll wait. I don't have shell or anything either, so we'll wait. Okay. Did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay.
My turn.
How? So I can still be hit here. So, but it's better to be there than too far out. So let's throw stone. Alright, nothing. Honestly, does Throwstone still have... It does have a chance of knocking back. So, here's the thing. We can attack for an almost pretty much guaranteed 12 damage here. Or we can throw stone for at max 8, but likely 4 or 6. And then have a chance to knock him off and make him fall, which will cause fall damage. I think we try. I think we throw stone and see. Yep, okay, so that was 8 plus 7. So we did 15 damage instead of 12 there. Nice. Ooh, I so desperately want to move 2 forward and just fucking murder. A lair. Let's move 1 forward. Let's see what kind of damage. 18 fire. 18 with thunder. 16. 16 all around. Okay, so. It's next turn, so I can hit anybody. If I want to, I can try and kill him. And I would succeed greatly. Alright. Little John will move down though, and I'll get in Little John's range. That's the issue. And from here, I can target him and him, but I can't finish him off. he moves next turn. But he's got a movement of what? What is his movement? I don't think do the corner. Well, no, yeah, he can move here and hit Ansem. I wish I could delay this one turn. No, it wouldn't hit anyways. Yeah, okay. Let's calculate. 1, 2, 3. Nice, that's 4. So, wow. Okay, so he can move and we'll 1, 2, 3, 4. So I am in his range right now. Okay. Ansem and Argath are the only ones in his range. I'm going to play this a little bit safe. I'm just going to use this on him. And then move.
Whatever it takes.
Damn. Fuck. I kind of disagree with that, dude. He shot over this. Whatever. We are going to hopefully make this black mage a little toasty. Ooh, actually, no, we really don't want to. Yeah, the knight's gonna kill Jill this turn. I think we Jill's the only one that can revive right now. Yeah, that archer hitting Jill is really a fucking pain in the ass. So we will. Yeah, we're gonna retreat a turn. I need to figure out the range though, because Rams is fucked. I realize Rams is just straight fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Jill has to go here. Wow, first time actually worked. Alright. Yeah, Rams is just fucked.
Let's go.
Really? Delita's kind of fucked right now too. I think this is a smart decision.
Where to?
Can't hit anybody. I wish I had a bow instead of a fucking bow gun. Delita's just getting fucked up. Alright, you're casting on ransom, but you're gonna kill your knight too. Oh, you didn't kill him. Oh no. Fuck, I was kind of hoping to move Jill up here and commit some genocide. But I think the best bet right now is to do this. Alright.
I'm in your debt. I can't go on. My turn. Easy prey.
Oh, fuck me. That's really bad. And I can't... Fuck, dude, really? That's really bad. I can't avoid that. Man, moving her there was really dumb. I can't target him either. Man, if she had, I just should have given her the boots. Alright, let's see how bad the damage is. Yep, both of them. Series of heart marks will appear above it. If all the hearts disappear, the unit will turn into a crystal or chest. If this change occurs, the unit can no longer be revived and will be lost forever. Alright, well, they showed this still has hands, so I have no way of rezzing. And they're... So here and here, what kind of movement? I'm literally at the best possible spot to avoid getting hit by this mage next turn. Will not hit, of course. Will not hit. Well, we'll see if he survives. What do you mean he gets a turn? Fuck. The idiot's gonna move too. So he's, oh shit, he's gonna get hit. Dodge, Arganath, for the love of God. You're dead. I didn't see how far up my turn order was for this. Ooh. I need him to die. I needed you to survive, but I needed him to die.
I must be careful.
And he gets to go. Alright. I don't like this. You're kidding me. He's gonna survive with 4 HP. Well. Shit, that's all we can do. Don't go after that crystal, you motherfucker. Unit cannot be revived even after battle. Other units can collect these crystals when on the same tile. If the unit is 1 year, you will be presented with one or both of the following options. Acquire abilities, learn the deceased unit's abilities that were transferred to the crystal, or restore HP and MP. Motherfucker's gonna walk onto the crystal. Fuck! And he gets fired next turn. No, we lost. That crystal was super bad timing. Yeah. The issue is I just don't have the time to... I have one turn, and I can't kill both of them in one turn, so... Oh, you can try from... Okay, that's cool. We'll retry from the start. That's... That... Hold on. That was easy. I don't remember if that was in War of the Lions. Let me tell you, if it wasn't, that's an amazingly useful feature. Yeah, I would say it's close. I still think it's... Fuck you. Fuck you. I would still say that it's a 1... Or that it's slightly... Like, I don't feel like... I feel like their stats are scaled down a little bit. But, like, maybe 80-90% instead of, like, anything massive. You really do just sort of have to let them advance. Both Delita and Argath are going to go after this guy, Edwin. So let's try. Just move this way. This is pointless, but I want to... I think you should still gain job experience, or JP.
Leave it to me.
No, he didn't. Okay.
Victory is...
I think it would be smart for us to all be up here and sort of trickle them in.
It's up to me.
Guston will make it closer first. This guy, I don't know why this guy is like he is, but he has no weapon. So he's an archer, but he just runs in to like punch. So he is effectively like, you know, harmless. But he's got a longbow. I think he's got a longbow. No, he's got a bow gun. Okay, so this guy's got a bow gun. So he can't arc shit. But, you know, I'm sitting here running into the same fucking issue. I can't arc shit. So he's harmless. He's got our 1 cell range. I don't even think he has throw stone. He's got fundaments. Can I see what his... No, I can't see if he has, because he can only live life as a... Oh, wait. Yeah, he won't show me. Oh, wait. There you go. He has throw stone. Okay, so he does have some range, but throw stone is not a lot of damage, even as a knight. The issue is he does have a fair bit of health. I think the smart thing to do right now is hit a lair and then back up. I think I can move her and kill Edwin. Yeah, let's kill Edwin. That gets one of the archers out of the way. We'll heal. That's not a full heal, but it's fine. Oh, magic is fucking powerful very early on. Getting black like this. The archers are nothing. They are not the concern in this. They suck. They hurt a lot. But them having 2 black mages makes this a incredibly dangerous fight. Being able to drop a max HP damage nuke on a group of 5 targets if they're clustered together, and you've got 2, like both Argath and Delita right now can just be killed just right now because they're both in range of both mages. So even if Delita dodges this, 95% chance. And even if Delita dodged that, he's dead. Because here comes fire on both of them. And then the other one's going to come in and cast fire on both of them as well. See, they are both dead. Ramza can come in and maybe heal Delita. If I'm lucky, he'll kill Gustan here. Okay, I'm lucky. So we avoid 1 fire, but it's still possible. So Delita's dead. it's still possible that Argath is dead too.
It's over! If only I was stronger. I've got work to do.
Now, it's safe to go to this cell because magic can only do half cell. So, like, these are half cell difference in height. It says 8 and 9, but because they're angled, they're actually half cell. Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay, so they've translated in halves into a full. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, looks like they still have some halves. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so since these are just 1 cell difference, that's fine. Magic can hit 1 cell. 2 cell or higher, it can't hit. Yeah, so guests are... You can't control them. They can potentially... Some of them can be recruited. Like, some special units start off as guests and then eventually join your party. Like, when we met Argath, he was considered a special unit that becomes a guest. Some special units become guests, and then they can also become party members. I call them special units, but basically uniques. Uniques is what I'm trying to say. The AI for the guests can be dumb. Argath's in particular is very bad. Delita's is very cautious. I don't know if they're programmed differently, but it just feels like Argath is very stupid. He'll prioritize Throwstone as long as it means that he stays away because he's a fucking coward. Anyways, I can safely move here with Hinako without taking fire damage. And I was hoping that would put Little John in range, but it doesn't. Guests cannot be killed. Special units can kind of... Usually it's if they die in combat, then that was the goal of the battle, was to keep them alive, so it results in a loss. Used to, in the base game, like, you see these 3 heart containers. It would turn into just like a number 3 above your head and then count down, but now they're doing like little heart things. This is basically how long you have left to be revived with like a Phoenix Down or a Raise or whatever, before you're just dead forever. Guest units would get, I don't know, it looked like 2, like, you know, like the border of like a comic book, like pow, wablam type thing, the sort of starbursts. It'd be like 2 of those starbursts above their head because they don't ever like fully perma-die. You can still revive them with the Raise and Phoenix Downs to keep them in the fight, and keep having them keep doing damage, but because they're story permanent, it just sort of, knockout sparkles. Because they're story important, it sort of lets them stay alive. Ramza is not like that, though. If Ramza dies, it's just instant game over. Well, if he dies and doesn't get revived. She can't hit him, so having her here... Like, honestly, she can hit him could hit him from here, but Argath's in the way, so bowguns or crossbows don't arc, they go straight on, so anything in the path will take damage. This is where she could hit, but she can't. Little John could hit the knight, could hit the archer. Still can't hit anything. Okay. So, honestly, there's nothing that she can do right now. I'm just going to have her wait. Oh my god. Delita survived. Oh my god. If I move forward 2, can I target them? Forward 2, I can hit Orwin, who is kind of a... Ooh, forward 2, yeah, I can hit Orwin and Alair, but Alair's gonna move. The only place Alair can move is right here. You cannot occupy the same cell as a corpse. So nobody can like get where Delita is and hit him. You also cannot move through an enemy. You can move through an ally, but not an enemy. So Delita's safe except from ranged damage. So I have a feeling... Okay. Do I care enough about Delita? Because what's going to happen is Alair is going to move up here so that he doesn't get damage from the spell if I cast it on Orwin. And then he's going to throw stone at Delita, which will kill Delita. Orwin will likely die. Alair will still be alive. And then... Little John gets a turn probably before we can do anything else. Or we get incredibly lucky and Ansem gets the next turn priority for cure to keep Delita alive. I think we kill Orwin anyways. Ooh, it doesn't kill. Hold on. That sucks ass. It doesn't kill, but it does. We could also... No, because he won't move. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't move in time, so I hit them both anyways. Okay, shit. Absolutely, then. Thunder. Yep. Now we just have to hope. Yes, okay, so Cure comes in just in time, so we can hit both of the guests with Cure. And then we want to just not progress at all. Alright, sweet. Much different outcome. We actually killed the knight. I would love for the guests to stop moving now. Not do anything else. Just, you know, fuck off. That way that I can grab these crystals. But that's not going to happen. And I don't think I can... Yep, I cannot hit Orwin, so... Reset move. We'll go here.
Leave it to me.
Please hit the mage, you idiot. You fucking idiot. Make sure they hit the black mage. Yeah, throw stone. Throw stone at the black mage. Just throw a rock at the black mage. Fucking idiot. Well, oh shit. How far is it? Oh, it's the next turn. Oh, fuck. Well. The, Little John does not like Genocide Jill. So. I can't do anything about it though. Yeah, I killed her. I mean, it's fine. She won't die. Or she won't die, like, permanently die.
I'll see to that. I'm in your debt. I needed that.
EXP also comes from turns and not like end of combat, so that's, you know, a pretty important distinction. She'll still gain all the XP she got. She just ends up missing a turn. Hanako's not really able to do much right now. Argath's gonna 28, so this has 8 HP left. Argath's like, hell yeah, throw stone. I can do 8 damage with a rock, and then watch it do like a 6 damage, and the fucking black mage get another fucking turn. Okay. God, it didn't. Shut the fuck up, Argath. You piece of shit. Iron sword and hempen robe. Hell yeah. If you haven't figured it out, I despise Argath.
You're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him?
You were with your commander, Weegraf, when he came upon you. It would seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den?
Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue. Enough, Argath.
Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Weegraf?
How the bloody hell should I know?
You may yet keep your bacon.
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you'd not have it cut from your throat.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No. No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Weegraf's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No. We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
What do maggots know of honor?
That's enough, Argath!
So where is this Gustav?
in the Samrat's siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Man. That Argoth kid. No new rumors. Check the outfitter. Nothing crazy. Definitely need to buy some more potions. We'll buy 15.
Are you happy? Thank you for your...
Alright.
May I be of further assistance? I await.
Now, let's see what we got now. Genocide Jill. Not quite. But we're getting there. I am really tempted to put her on Squire for a bit, but not for the next combat. Sweet. We got Raise. So now we have 2 people that can revive units. That is a relief. I think next we'll maybe look at... Holy, it costs way too much MP to be using anytime soon, so... We may lean towards Protect and Shell. Alright. Hinako can get aim +3 now. So I think we'll go ahead and grab that. See, I'm just keep trying to think maybe we want to hold off for aim +5. But I don't remember what the additional time is. I'm gonna hold off for aim +5. Let's see. At that point, 2 will be close to Thief. Yep. Rydell, we haven't been able to use. We didn't get enough. We need 25 more, so 1 more combat as Squire should be enough. Yeah. Okay, so nothing really needs changing. There's nothing really at the outfitter, so let's just save. I'm being super cautious with the saves, but with being able to restart the combat, it's not that big of a deal. Zeklaus Desert. Sandrat's Siege. Okay. Fighting is 2 groups. Certain battles require that you divide your party into 2 groups. This is an upper limit to how many units may be assigned. There is an upper limit to how many units may be assigned to each. Both groups must contain at least 1 unit. When selecting units for battle, you may switch between the 2 groups with LT, which also allows you to place units between groups. Here's the thing. I think
My turn has come.
I don't know if putting her. I think. Yeah, I think I want to do that. And then we do this. Yes.
Forward.
Then you've heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
Should be 2 months.
And run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Uyghur, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here!
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
Okay. 2 monks, 3 knights, and an archer.
Leave it to me.
I have a general idea of how this combat usually goes. Dipshit with the stone.
I see you.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm here. Got me to contend with.
Come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
I'm ready.
Alright. So we're exactly in the position I want to be in.
I must keep moving forward.
We want to do this. Abilities, attack. Alright, this is dangerous for Jill, but it's a juicy fucking hit. Bam, bam, bam. Juicy. And then Delita should be able to come in, finish him. With Rush.
It's over. My time is up.
Damn. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Fuck. Ooh, right in the gut. Ugh.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, now we fear for our girl. Oh yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up! Kill that bitch! Let's go, Thomas! Da, 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 da. Okay, now that's a problem. Ooh, ouch. Big ouch. Alright.
My turn.
Alright, so we want to 12. Ooh, yeah, it has to be here.
It'll be over in a flash.
So, we're, how do you feel about genocide? That comes out really wrong, but Jill's variety of it.
I don't understand. I'm in your debt. It's up to me. Surprised. It's time. I'm not ready to die. The fruit of my labors.
I don't like how bad the range is on crossbows. They're really terrible in this game. And combat's over.
I can't go on. I've earned this.
Let's go.
These sand rats are long in the slain.
It's 4 hours.
No others have found us where we tarried him.
Okay. I know it's breakdown. Alright. Oh, we do break time. Let's do that. Rather before break time.
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
Have I? What hope does your fool
Have I?
revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this? More fool you, Weegraf.
You have spoken your fill. Then we are done.
Weegraf!
The Marquis. No further. You vermin!
Stay yourself, Argath.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Igros.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
Look at that. Unharmed.
We must see him back to Igros.
Alright. Alright, I can safely go here.
Welcome, by all means.
Alright. New gear. Buckling. Red hood.
Are you happy to make this purchase? Thank you very much. Are you happy to anything? Are you happy to? Are you happy? Thank you for. Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you for. May I help with aught else? I await.
Alright. doesn't go in.
All right then.
Alright. We are good to go break. So let me swap over to break screen. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we're gonna make our way back to Igros Castle. We ran into a common. Alright, easy peasy. I'm actually gonna move that ring off of and show them right quick. Onto Rydell. Nope, I did not mean to set you. Alright. Oh, wait. Duh. Alright. Let's reposition you. Actually, no. Have you in front.
Of course.
Right.
Wise choice.
I will do my utmost.
There we go.
Forward.
Forwards. Ooh. Okay. Well, we got a skeleton. That's awesome. First skeleton. Everybody get hype. Alright, you can throw stone. So I just need to move up 3. So you can do that. Here. Yeah, of course.
Right.
We'll move here for now. And then we will focus.
I can do this.
Yay.
It'll be over in a flash.
Alright. How far can he move? And then you also have Thunder Anima, which has a range of 3. So you can move here and then okay. So we're safe to move here. We will wait. And so we'll go this way. Three black goblins and a bomb.
I will prevail.
Ooh. No, it has to traverse a tile and a half. I don't think that'll work. We can check. It will, okay. It'll traverse a tile and a half. I think Thunder may do no. It'll be just short, so Thundara is the better bet. Oh darn. I kind of hoped he had enough range to get up onto the thing, but he doesn't. Do I want to risk it? It's a low chance. Only halves. Well, fire probably does more. Yeah, I'll use fire. I mean, raise does do half. It's just also only 50%, 52% accurate. So fire is the better choice here. It's time for Genocide Jill. And her miraculous moves of murder. Rydell's not going to be doing too hot here shortly. One HP. Damn. Yeah, Rydell's about to get killed.
I even amazed myself.
Ooh, 4 HP. Ooh. That's no good. That's why you need to be very careful around bombs, gentlemen. Chop. This thing's name, yeah, it's Melanius. Let's... It's just outside of reach, motherfucker. So... Phoenix down.
Look on your feet.
Yay! We did it. Wow! Look at that, Rydell, one greatest contribution. He did it. He really showed that bomb who was the boss.
Greetings all catch your eye.
Yeah.
May I help with
So,
it yourself?
I want to...
Are you happy? A pleasure to... Are you happy with the price? Thank you kindly. Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure to... Are you happy? Thank you kindly. Are you happy? A pleasure. May I be of further assistance by all means? Are you anything? May I be of... Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes?
No. You're fine, but we want to put the red hoods on these two. We may still run into a in fact, I may force a combat just because he really needs a lot of catch up. Hey, Hinako finally gets aim +5. Let's go. Awesome. Okay. She needs 95 more to unlock Thief. And someone learned JP boost. So we can probably give the ring to Jill or Hinako. Oh yeah.
Fine.
Man. Yeah, I've got 260 job XP, but parry's probably the only thing that I would give a shit about right now. No movement abilities. I would rather have job boost or JP boost, even when I'm swapping off. I mean, I guess Ren MP, speed, power, and magic are just... I'd rather be doing damage. Like, Ren weapon can be good. Ren shield sometimes. Ren armor can... Well, like, these can sometimes be good, but they just cost so fucking much. And ultimately just... They have such a low success rate by default. It's just not worth it. I don't like knights. It's so weird. I figured it'd be a great job, but... Dude, especially with how many blank knight jobs there are in the game that just do shitloads of damage because of their special arts. So you get access to knight swords and do tons of damage because of that, and that's it. That's literally it.
Making preparations. What do you want? Need something? Yes. Making
I
preparations.
don't care that much. See, Delita, you can't change the guest jobs, so
Making preparations.
sure you could get them JP boost, but both Delita and Argath are squires, so you're just getting them JP boost so that they can get something else here. That's not great. Movement +1 may help him. I may give him that. Could do that in evasive stats. Throw stone may help, but I don't want him to turn into fucking doing the same shit Argath does, where he could get in melee range and do actual damage, but he just opts to throw a stone instead. So yeah, let's do that. And then just to make him a little bit more useful, he has a broadsword already, so sure he can have a plumed hat. Oh, this longsword. Okay, yeah, give him longsword.
What do you want? Need something?
Sure. We have enough to go around. I don't want to give this asshole anything. Alright. Good there. And dollar, please. I may have skipped if I realized I may have skipped if I had just placed or just targeted the castle. Oh, this is piss easy. Okay.
Van calls. I'm ready.
Of course.
I will do my utmost.
Wise choice.
To battle.
I forget what level you have to get Knight to like not need to touch it again. I don't remember if it's 3 or 5 in base. I think it has to be 8 for Dark Knight, but I won't get into that again. I won't bitch about that any further.
Right.
Focus. Dude. It's always one range short. It's fucking kind of annoying. That's a really bad set of cells. Shell has such bad verticality, dude. Yeah. Has to be the same tile. Here she goes. We're just going to use regular thunder so that the other guy has a chance to get some more GP. Ooh, White Mage. I think it's White Mage 3. Or is it just White Mage 2? It may just be White Mage 2. Never mind, Thunder was enough to fucking murder it. Oh, damn.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, level up, and then square level up.
My turn.
Evaded. I hate when that happens. Man. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if you've noticed, or if you guys have noticed, I don't know if it's like, obvious enough, but, if you don't move or take action and you wait, it will move you further up. Like, it doesn't use as much of your gauge, so you get moved further down the timeline, or closer to your next turn on the timeline. Like, I think if I wait, I may not do it back to back, but I think if I wait here again. So I'm, Jill's currently 9th. Now she's 5th, so she would have been 8th for Hinako's turn here.
Better than ever.
Damn, the crit.
It's time. My thanks.
I'll take care of this.
He's gonna get a turn before he does anything. or he's going to get a turn before this activates, and very likely, I don't know, I'm mostly using this as a threat to keep him from moving into the cell between Ramza and Jill, because if he does, he'll die, and if he attacks Ramza head on instead of from the side, which he would access from that cell, Ramza's more likely to parry. So it's more just a threat than expecting to kill him. Yep, and Ramza can parry this. But he didn't. Oh well. And it does nothing. That's fine. Hanako. Okay, Hanako. I was gonna attack with Hanako, but she actually gets in combat, so she'll have the next story thing as an opportunity to actually gain XP. I'm delaying until the chocobo turns. And then also
My turn.
right, treasure chest. Units becoming chest. When all the hearts above a kid unit disappeared, it may change into a chest. The unit cannot be revived even after battle. When it moves to a tile containing the chest, it will acquire an item. If the deceased unit was a human, the chest will contain one piece of its equipment chosen at random. But it was not. We got eye drops. Stinking eye drops, man. Rydell, let's go, boy. Alright, now we can finally move to Egro's castle and progress the story.
What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert? Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak. Be quick with it.
'Twas I forced Ramza to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray.
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as...
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as bailiffs to bear the burden of example. Is it your intent to live up to your name? Or to drag it with you through the mire?
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Darstag? You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
So, you are Count Dystard's younger brother. Rise, son of Gallion. Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their depots ere long. We will lead those assaults.
Very well, Lord Brother.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It was not of your doing, Dystard. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable.
Done.
Once the
Done.
Covenant staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. You will now be honor bound to acquiesce. In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
Damn, fucked up. Just had to point out. Now that they're alone. Yeah, he's just only your half-brother. But he did help us out.
The King's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Oh, yep. Called it.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
Alright. Ooh, we got new rumors.
It's just rumor, mind you.
The capital is rife with rumors that King Andori III's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. Although official word is that he has been steadily improving since his collapse at Prince Oranus's birthday celebration, the looks on the faces of his aides tell a different story. If the king should pass without naming a regent for the young prince, a battle between the council and the crown over succession seems inevitable. Many pray for the king's swift recovery, that needless conflict be averted. Uh-oh.
Come back soon now.
Greetings. How might I have catch your eye?
Oh, thank fuck. Thank the fucks. Holy shit. Thank fuck. Hell yeah. Let's...
Are you happy to thank you?
I don't have too much.
Are you anything?
But boy, I'm getting a fucking longbow, that's for sure.
Thank you for
Squire can equip this, so I may grab a second one of these. Yeah, that makes things a little tight, but
further assistance. I await.
man, Hinako just got such a big upgrade, dude. Oh, fuck. Let me get an actual good shield.
Greetings. After all, in particular.
Nothing.
Are you happy? May I be come?
Alright. So Rydell can now learn JP boost. I don't care enough for him to have focus because it's tied to metal. And I will have him do something much better later on. We will... Oh, hey, Mystic's been unlocked. That would have been Anselm. Anselm hit level 3 White Mage, so Mystic's unlocked now. Okay, we want to do this, and do this. Because as much as I don't like it, as much as I don't like it, Ramsey's going to be on night for a while. And then we're also going to swap Rydell to a knight.
If you're sure.
Yeah, all that jazz. And we are going to equip him with fundaments so he can still throw stone. We are going to put a longbow in her hands. I like that it's called basic range. Use shorter bolts and oh, okay. That's probably why bowgun's so bad. Longbow. This is gonna be hype. So if I'm not mistaken, let me see. It doesn't say. I wonder if there's somewhere I can.
Making preparations.
Like in Chronicle. Encyclopedia. No, probably not encyclopedia.
To fresh discoveries.
No.
I understand.
Stratagems for battle, maybe.
I hope you'll set a good example for your peers. Farewell. Knowledge comes clarity.
Items and equipment, I think. Man, dude, this is super fucking useful to learn about bravery. The bravery attribute is an indication of a unit's courage in battle. Units with high bravery are more likely to use their reaction abilities. High bravery and units that fight barehanded or equip certain weapons, such as katanas, result in greater damage inflicted upon enemies. Low bravery, on the other hand, indicates cowardice. If a unit's bravery drops to 10 or below in battle, it will be afflicted with a chicken status and make every attempt to avoid engaging with the enemy. Furthermore, should a unit's bravery drop to 5 or below and remain so at the end of battle, it will leave your party permanently. Pay attention to your unit's bravery and ensure it does not become too low, for a unit with no will to fight is of little use in battle. Now, okay, see, they sort of spoil the hidden ability, because, no, because there's only one right now. A unit's bravery attribute can be raised or lowered by using abilities. For example, Ramses' Squire abilities Shout and Steal can increase bravery, while abilities such as Intimidate can lower it. The choice you make it keep once along your journey will also influence bravery. Changes to a unit's bravery during battle are mostly temporary, but some residual changes remain. Over the course of many battles, a unit's bravery will gradually rise and fall, so it is important to closely monitor the attribute. Now, Faith. A unit's faith attribute indicates its degree of belief in a higher power. Units with high faith benefit from more accurate magics that inflict greater damage or restore more HP. So if you got high faith, your magic does more damage. And you're more likely to hit with them. Should the unit's faith attribute reach 95 or higher, and remain so at the end of battle, it will desert your party to pursue its ideology. So if bravery hits 5 or less, they become cowards and escape, like flee for their lives. If their faith, which is good to have high, hits 95 or higher, then they're gonna abandon war to become, priests. Every living being in Ivalice is designated a zodiac sign according to the month of their birth. The affinity between these signs influences the interactions between each unit. Units that share a positive affinity will find their abilities inflict more damage upon one another, heal for a greater amount, and are more accurate. Units that share a negative affinity will find the opposite to be true. Keeping track of every possible interaction between all the different units on the battlefield is far from easy. First, try to learn the affinities of your allies and proceed from there. Once you understand the compatibility of your preferred units, you may use the knowledge to your advantage. Details on zodiac sign compatibility refer to corresponding lessons in the advanced category. Far from easy. Yep, the whole story is literally called the Zodiac Brave story because the zodiac signs they play a huge part in this. Items and equipment. I'm looking for bows. Here we go. Bows are ranged weapons and require both hands to use. A unit is able to send... Yeah. Okay, so crossbows are ranged weapons that can be held and operated using one hand. Unlike two-handed bows, crossbows attack in a straight line, but the range is not extended as the equipped unit's elevation increases. Furthermore, the straight trajectory of crossbow bolts does not allow them to pass over obstacles and other units that block the path to the intended target. The amount of damage a crossbow inflicts depends on the weapon's attack attribute and the physical attack attribute of the unit. Bows, on the other hand, are ranged weapons and require both hands to use. A unit is able to extend a bow's range by standing at a higher elevation. So if you get the high ground, you're going to reach out much further. Bows may also shoot over obstacles and other units in order to attack a target, but they cannot be used to attack at close quarters, so be sure to keep your archers safe. The amount of damage a bow inflicts depends on the weapon's attack attribute as well as the physical attack and speed attributes of the unit. So this is what I've been waiting for. Rods may be used with support ability double hand for greatly increased damage. Some will boost the power of a specific element, and others may occasionally cast magic when used to attack. Staves are the same. Yeah. So that's... I brought that up because if you look at Hinako, it says range 4, but for longbow it's basic range, implying that it can be changed. Alright. So, she's good to go. We need to get her 51 more so she can become a thief as well. Now, we have Mystic unlocked. And Mystic... a mage who bends the forces of the cosmos to their will. The Mystic's job command, Mystic Arts enables the manipulation of an enemy's mind and body to impede their ability to fight. So you can inflict blindness, you can absorb MP, absorb HP. This will increase faith. This will is that an actual status ailment? Yes, it is. I think so. Also, it's faith, but I think this may reduce your faith. Manipulates the laws of creation to transform the flesh, inflicting undead status on a distant unit. Silence, Berserk. Does anybody remember Trepidation? Does that sound familiar to anybody? You know, all of the Final Fantasy XIV players in here. Delirium. For the balance of creation, removing beneficial status effects. Disable. Sleep. Stone. Negative absorb MP. It may just be me because I'm, you know, the super fan and just paid a lot of attention during the fight. The final boss of Orban Monastery. Cover MP upon moving. Ignore weather. Honestly, not the biggest fan of Mystic. I think it's needed for... Yeah, it is needed for Calculator, though. But I think that's it. I don't... Geomancer. No? It's not needed for... okay, here we go. It's needed for Orator or whatever the fuck. I don't necessarily want to swap to Mystic right now because we're doing story stuff, but I may grind out Mystic in regular combats. Like, having all the status effects that you can inflict is cool and all, but it also requires you to actually land the status effects. I'll pick up blindness, I guess. Disable, not necessarily gonna be... Blindness for a start would probably be great. It's just part of the boss's spiel that he blabs on about. 47. Okay, Jill's set. Angela's set. Hinako's set now. Rydell is set. And Ramsey's set. Okay. We're not going to get to use Rydell, unfortunately. And yeah, we're going right into story battle. It's probably for the best because if you don't know about the story in this, it will spoil it. This is, what's her face, isn't it? Let's put Ramsey here. You know, I'm going to put the spiked boots on her instead. Who has them? He has them.
My turn has come.
Okay. And then we want...
Wise choice. Ready and
I think this may be the play.
to battle.
Yep.
We have lost contact with the others.
Luda.
I fear this may be the end for us.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they brought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
The enemy!
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean? While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
She's aggressive in that reading.
Human than we? Now there's a beastly thought. You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods. No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
There's no other way.
Ready.
Man. Yeah, throw a fucking stone, you idiot. Jesus Christ. You sit there and you go on this whole big ass spiel about how they're just nothing but chattel and yada yada yada. And then you just stand back and throw a rock.
Right. Right. I can do this.
$32, or if I attack. Okay, so it's double damage. It's worth it. Because, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can't go here. That's not a lot of recovery. Oh well. Let's see if he survives. He did. Sweet. Oh, that white mage only has 47 faith, that's why.
I'm in your debt. There's no other way.
Damn, he's dead.
For justice my soul burns. With fury my fists roar. Pummel!
What the fucking dude? Man, that whiffed so hard, dude. They really want him dead. They like really want him dead. So I can either... Ooh, not until 11. That means everybody moves. So I'm going to just heal him instead.
I'm in your debt.
That's... Yeah. He's gonna move. Nice. Okay, he's gonna finish off the thief.
I'll not be outdone.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna attack up close and personal. Big fucking shock, dude. I'm glad she's got so little faith. This one doesn't though. This one's got decent faith. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Beat the shit out of him. I don't care. You can. He deserves it. You literally just saw how much he deserves it. Okay, now that's my helm. Unit's equipment may be destroyed or stolen during combat or battle, causing it to become permanently lost. Should this happen, the slot that was occupied by the lost equipment will become empty. Lost equipment cannot be recovered, even after the battle ends. Fortunately, there are abilities to protect equipment from being stolen or destroyed. See, that just comes out of my war funds, man. I'm not happy about that. Like, I'm legitimately, I legitimately got an issue with you now, man.
I feel stronger.
Okay, I can aim. Ooh, damn. Did somebody call for gorilla? $14, $11, $13, and KOs. And, you know, I'm kind of okay. It usually is. It's like it's usually like a 40 to 65% chance, but it also just happened from behind, which I'm already getting the bottle. Hi, Mark. Go ahead. Is it a call for hydration? Yep, yeah. Thank you. So, yeah. Yeah. It is still pretty easy. But the thing too is like it's giving up doing damage. Yeah, that's true. Alright, Lust. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm honestly okay with doing 24 damage to this dipshit. Should I not? Yeah, kinda I shouldn't. Because I'm only gonna do... Okay, I should definitely do Thunder. Yeah, that's true. I did just lose my helmet permanently. By the way, in case I didn't say it, oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, that's fine. Neluda's gonna really hit her hard, though. Yep. Neluda's gonna come in and try and fucking murk her. And succeed. Bye, Jill. For now, at least. That's locked them there. Oh, that's glorious. He's gonna kill that white mage. He's gonna get cured. Oh no, I didn't end up killing her. Well, if she moves, she's not gonna. Oh no, she's dead. Never mind. She's dead for sure now.
Just try and stop me.
Kill him. It's okay. Kill him, please. You can kill him. It's fine. So the thing is like the only person I have to kill is Neluda. But I mean that doesn't result in a lot of XP. No, dude, this is what is known as a valid crash out. It's a 1,000,000% valid crash out. Not only did, because I mean, here's the thing, right? That was 400 gil or whatever from the outfitter. There are unique items that are one of a kind that can be stolen and broken. And like you said, AI does not give a shit about that. If you break an enemy, like that's why Knight is so worthless to me. If you break an enemy's sword in a fight, that enemy wasn't gonna be in the next fucking fight anyways. It's such a temporarily pointless thing that you've just done. Stealing it, sure. So thief has a little bit more weight there for the player, but just breaking their shit does not matter because it only affects one fight. And what you could have done instead is do, let's see, how much damage? 42 fucking damage and killed the fucker instead. But getting your shit broken or stolen when it's like unique, that impacts you the rest of the fucking game. Either you now have to go buy a new one to replace it, remember to re-equip the dude at the end of the fucking combat, or you reload the fucking fight or the fucking save because you just had Ragnarok get broken and that was one of your best weapons. Like,
It's over! My time is up.
Thieves are kind of high target. Thieves and Knights are kind of high target because of that shit. High priority targets is what I mean. I think I can drop... No, I can't. I'm fairly certain I can't hit her either. Oh shit, maybe. She's moving in 4 turns. So, oh, aim, I can pull aim off. Okay, shit. I won't hit. Fuck. See, I can use it on her though, and that'll do a shit ton of damage if it hits. I don't even think a regular attack will because I don't think arc's high enough. Okay, there's no reason not to use aim. Honestly, fucking Argath, I don't give a shit about you. Delita's about to get healed by the enemy. And then Thunder, and then Aim, and then Maluda gets a turn, and then the White Mage gets a turn. Ooh, I forgot to revive Jill. I forgot to revive Jill. Yes, yes, kill him. It's fine. Kill him. Yes. It was worth it. She's trying so desperately to keep her alive. I need to try more desperately to make sure Jill doesn't die. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. I killed her. I can just end the combat. I think that's the way. I think that's the play. Is just end the combat. Don't burn a raise.
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
Victory is yours. Damn, Ramsey took it this time. He was hitting fucking hard though, dude. He's got highest damaging weapon.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
Here's where we really start to see him for what he
Do you
is.
truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Bailiff. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down!
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
You deny me even the mercy of an honourable death. A pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
Delita? What have we done?
A pox on your pity indeed.
I can't wait for him to be out of my fucking party. At that moment. The Bale of Mets and Egros.
No! I won't go! Release me!
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zolbarg!
Oh, yeah. Time to cut my losses.
Oh, are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes.
Lord Brother!
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
No fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed.
Dice dog!
I'm gonna skip it.
Anyone!
Just clicking back in. Alright.
Need something?
Yes?
Give him a cap. That's all he deserves now. Alright, we got Thief unlocked. We are 23 away from Time Age. With Thief unlocked. Ah, yeah, it's Dragoon. I forgot the way they look. The female sprites look. Okay, Dancer is much more noticeable now. Okay, I don't need anything from Squire. Actually, no, she doesn't have it yet. Okay, so we're getting there. We don't have Rays yet. Ooh, we can get Kira, which will be a great help, actually. I hate to do this right now, but it's sort of... It's sort of that time. Because if we... Yeah... Equipment, abilities, white magics... Poach. Movement 2, jump 2. I don't necessarily want to swap off Archer just yet. We need it for ninja anyways. And we got these to 5. Oof. Oof. 4 for dragoon. 5 for ninja. Yeah. Unfortunately, we will have to swap her soon enough.
Yes?
Oh my god, he was 4 fucking JP away from unlocking Monk. Okay. I don't know what to do. Just like, yeah, he's fine. Let's do save. I think I will probably try and make it back to Egros. Yeah, I figured there'd probably be a combat here. Egros, see what the next step of the story is, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's to go save Tetra. And then probably call out after that. 2 chocobos, 2 red panthers, and a goblin.
Very well. To the front.
My turn has come.
Ready and aim.
My time to shine.
To battle.
Oh. Oh shit, it's fucking... It's chocobo on it. Or a random chocobo that I can save. Well, it's dead now. Please tell me the goal was not... Okay, it's to defeat all enemies. Thank you. Oh shit, I did not realize it was right. Okay. Whoops. Oh fuck. One of the academy pieces is on Anshul. Fuck. You know what? Retry from the start of the battle. I'm not going to change formation, I'm just going to retry from the start of the battle. It's still counting. Okay, that's fine. So we're good. We're...
Trust in yourself.
I wanted to focus.
The fruit of my labors. I trust in your strength. I am blessed.
He's dead. There's literally no way to save it. Because of the counter. I mean, I guess I could res it. Yeah, just attack that on. I don't care.
I've got work to do.
in a flash.
It'll be over in a flash.
It's time.
Anara. Murder.
Better than ever. I'll take care of this.
Right.
Fuck. 21 damage. And that's fine. I just don't need it to heal that much. Oh, you motherfucker.
Where to?
It's time.
Why not?
Allow me.
What to do?
Not a problem.
my turn.
Now.
I have you. Come on. Back in the fire.
So you go for the crystal. So I can heal. And you better not. You're just gonna die. Literally from the counter.
It's time.
Well, sometimes, like...
Let me see.
I can't even... res. It's gonna be a Phoenix down, which just is gonna turn around and...
There's still fighting to do.
literally next turn. Oh my god. Alright, we're good now. It's gotta be...
Now.
It's not gonna do anything, but... It'd be nice if it reapplied, but it won't. It'll just miss. Parried. Okay. Alright. Now please survive. You stupid fucking bird. Alright. Choco Cure. So now that you know that Choco Cure is a thing, please keep in mind that this fucking Chocobo decided to hunt down this other Chocobo and try and kill it. and died from the counter instead of curing itself. I'm assuming he has Choco Cure too.
I feel stronger.
Look, he does. He's using it now. Yep, that's exactly it. Very accurate for Chocobo, I guess. Guaranteed hit for damage 5 times using aim abilities. Okay. Hinako. Let's go. I'm not gonna take a third break. I'm just gonna get up and walk around after stream ends. Okay.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently.
About that.
Aftermath in our brother's capable hands. And take a much deserved rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Lord Brother, what of Titra?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But
the enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. Time grows short for Uyghur foes.
And for Titra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Titra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, however long that may take. Titra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
You heard my Lord Brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe. Forgive me, Ramsay. Are you all right? I'll be fine.
Damn.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
You call my brother a liar?
I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
Why, you?
Stop this, Delita!
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. You don't belong in our world. You should be licking your boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
That does it. Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramsay. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. Ramsay. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. You are a son of House Bale. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I'm sure. Even if you choose not to.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Rams's judgment.
Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramsay. Are we not friends?
No.
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
The brigade makes its base at Zeekton.
Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fall. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. Be gone!
What a fucking villain. Good. Holy shit. Been waiting for that for ages. New rumors available.
Welcome. Like it's of course.
The Corpse Brigade destroyed. The Corpse Brigade, the worst band of outlaws to terrorize Galleon in recent memory, has been defeated thanks to the combined efforts of the four great knightly orders, led by the Order of the Northern Sky. The Order has announced that some 700 of the brigands have been captured and more than 3,000 killed in the campaign to bring the Corpse Brigade to justice. The brigade's leader, Weegraf Falls, has yet to be captured, but a representative of the Northern Order has sworn that it is merely a matter of time before Falls is brought to justice. Assassination attempt. While the Corpse Brigade has been vanquished, their leader Weegraf Falls continues to evade justice, and even as the Order of the Northern Sky worked to round up the last of the brigade, surviving brigade members led an attack on the manse of the esteemed House Baelv at Agros. Their target is said to have been none other than Duke Log's advisor, Count Dystag Baelv. Fortunately, the attempt was thwarted.
Need anything else? Thanks. See you again.
Looking for aught in particular, by all means.
Alright.
May I be your footman in a cell? Are you happy? Thank you, Con. Are you happy? A pleasure to... Are you happy, Carson?
Bum, 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 bum,
May I be your fool, catch your eye?
we're gonna have him back in the party. Yeah, we should have him in the party now, so let's go ahead and get better gear for our other knight.
Will that be all? Come back.
Righto.
Want something?
Yes. Ha-ha! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Jesus. 3,000 JP for teleport. Whew. Did I? No. So that's partly why I didn't swap that. I think picking up haste and slow would be smart. Issue is that we are. It's not really an issue. I think I want to hold on for Thundaga, potentially. Arithmetic still, or yeah, Arithmetician, I think it is. So it requires White Mage and Black Mage should be 5. Time Mage is going to be a long commitment. And we don't have... Let's stick on Black Mage for a bit. Honestly, there's not a lot that I care about on Mystic. Ignore Weather isn't that big of a deal because of float and auto float. Mana font isn't that great. Defense boost isn't that great. Absorb MP. Not really. And I think really it just comes down to the faith. Well, there's no bravery ones, so I don't think there's much more for me to be trying to grab off Mystic, just getting the required level. Okay, so we'll stick on Mystic still. I think I'll probably just gonna get to 4 anyways. Also, I think we'll, yeah, now it's next level is 223, so I'll have 400. We'll start saving for aim plus 10 or 20. He's gonna start finally leveling some stuff up. Ramsey's got Monk now. Let's see what Monk once we have access to. Shockwave is really good. Aura Blast is pretty decent. Chakra, yeah. Here's true counter. Wait, what? Brawler? What does this mean? Oh, I think it has Brawler natively, is what it's saying. Yeah, okay. Because Chemist has throw item natively. Okay, that makes sense. I don't necessarily want to swap to it just yet, I don't think, because I do need Knight level 4. I think Knight level 4 is a max, though. Yeah. So, I'll stick to Knight. Yep. And we'll go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for now. Part of me wants to keep playing, but I also know that I need to get some work done and check in on some things. So 6 hours is 6 hours is pretty decent. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. I'll probably stream some more. I don't want to necessarily commit to it. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't want to necessarily commit to it tomorrow. Is the second good with you for BG? BG3? Yep. Alright, so I'll I think it was usual time. Yeah, usual time. So 7, 7, 9. Okay. Let me pin that. I mean, it's pretty close, so it doesn't really matter. Alright.